Hello there guys, welcome back to another live stream. My name's Mike, aka Decimal Punked, and you're watching Blender 4.5.4. Welcome back. So this video I am going to be, what am I going to be doing? Finishing off the Herbalist Shack, and I'm hoping I will be able to model a stockade. So I'll just show you guys. Got quite a lot of assets that I've made. I am super happy with everything that's been made so far. Really feels like it just feels awesome. So here's the Herbalist Shack that I've been working on, and here was the kind of concept sketch I did in Photoshop. Ignore the bad drawing, it was just a rough something out of my head, so I knew what I needed to kind of work towards. So we've got two tables today, components for the shelf and the sacks for storage. I was just going to keep it a simple room, not much in there, just a Herbalist Shack. So I'm thinking, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? We've got the table over there, that's over there. That's below there. I'll tell you what, let's get the inkwell and the table done, because this is going to be on the left hand side. Sorry, I had a bit of a panic then. Okay, table. We'll go for a cube. Oh, sorry guys, I normally say at the beginning, I don't know if I have or not. I'm a little bit tired today. All of these assets are for a medieval game that I'm making. So yeah, when I've made the assets, will be in Unity making them. Probably would have been best to start with a plane instead of a cube. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to move this here. The scale on the Z. I feel that thickness is good. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go underneath. Oh, you're a little bit close there, dude, to the wall. I feel that's a good size. Let's go, baby! Oh yeah! Okay, so what we need to do is we need to have two cuts like that, and then two cuts like that, and then do it to 8. Six. And then there's our table. It's looking a bit too perfect though, isn't it, guys? Where's the wonk, you're asking? Where's the wonk, Mike? Don't worry, we're gonna get the wonk. The wonky donkey. You know I love a bit of wonk. Maybe that was too much of a wonk. Oh. Maybe I'm distorting this too much. But it is fun. I like that. It just gives it character. You know? That's the job. I love a wonky. I was gonna say I love a wanky table. I meant to say wonky. I'm definitely tired. That face is too big. Right. Let's give. Hold on a sec. Wooden. Is that literally just called wooden chair? There we go. Wooden table. And that comes in at 84 tries. Interestingly, the chair is more. Welcome to the stream, Awen. I was helping you join me, bro. How are you today? I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, I am going to get this Herbalist Shack finished this stream, and with my asset list, I have changed the turret and gate to stockade gate. So I'm I did think about this because the whole kind of architecture of this town isn't wealthy. The only wealthy thing in there is the church, and I was thinking, why would the gate be made of stone and a really thick, sturdy wooden metal banded gate? It wouldn't feel like it fitted with the wealth of the town. So I've opted for almost like a bit of a William Wallacey style era gate thing. So it will have basically, you know, thick vertical logs with spiked ends, and then a big wooden gate with you know, like the bars for holding like a big block of wood to keep it locked. I thought that would really fit with the town. So how goes the not witching? What? Glad you're doing alright, dude. What? I don't get that. How goes the not witching? What? Oh. What do you think of my table? I've given it the wonk treat. I'm going to call it the wonk treatment. Character. I love it. Just having things like perfectly flat is just, you know, depending what game you're making. Like, I like doing the wonk treatment. I've done it to a lot of my assets, just rotating the faces and, you know, doing the proportional editing. Like, I love the wonk. Not witch. That is true. She's a crone. This NPC is going to be a crone. Here's my list of NPCs right here for anyone that's interested. I'm hoping to have all of the assets complete by Sunday or Saturday. I've got my boys on Sunday, so Sunday evening I'm gonna start on the NPC characters. I am super pumped for that. Really, really excited. Yeah, that's going to be great. So Really excited. Okay, let's have a look here. So I'm doing the table at the moment on the right hand side. So let's do a book. Let's do a book. So the wooden table needs to go in the herbalist shack. So I've basically got all of those in there together. So what I will do is I'll probably leave them loose, and then what I'll probably do is like duplicate the items and then join the whole thing. I just feel like having them loose, you know, if any adjustments need to be made, it's more a backup thing, just peace of mind. Right, actually, yeah, let's do the book. So for a book, how am I going to do this? It would need to have a few cuts to represent pages. Doesn't need to be super detailed at all. We're just going to go with it. Oh, I've done it again. Right, I think what we should do is kind of get the space of it. The space. Sorry, I meant the size. Okay, so stretch on the Y, G on the X. That is a mighty. This is kind of like a ledger or customer book in a way, but that is a mighty thick book. I feel that's Jesus. Right, I feel that's good. Okay, now we've got something to work with. So I'm going to forward focus that. Right, how are we going to do this? Okay, well, oh no. I'm not in edit mode. I keep doing that. I keep doing ribbon cut when I'm in object mode. For some reason, things look more alive. The scrunglia. Scrunglia. Is that a word? It's going to be open. Kind of like folded, you know, like as if you had the middle of it open and it's spread open, you know. I think I'm just going to go for it doesn't need to be super detailed at all. That's going to be the spine. uh, okay, how are we going to do this? Right, basically this section will essentially be the I guess the frame of the book, maybe. So to get the pages to go. Oh my god. Right, I think I know how to approach this. I feel like we need to do a cut there, and then we select that, do a bevel like that with a cut, and then we select that, and then G on the Z. Yes, baby, that is what I'm talking about. Okay, and then to give the effect of the pages, if I go E, resize, do this one, Mike. Two. Right, I think what we're going to have to do is get these ones and do bevel. Oh. I like that. Obviously the bottom's not going to be visible. Or is it? Because the table's not completely flat. I was going to delete the bottom face, but it's a little bit risky because the table's not going to be flat. We'll see how it looks, and then we can delete them if needs be. I'm not gonna. To be fair, we could try a texture to make it look like writing. That might be interesting. Not just using that texture node. I'm gonna play with that. I'm gonna have a pop. I'm gonna have a Mary Poppins. Right, what we'll do is we're gonna snap to face. We're gonna go G to the Z. What the fudge, dude? What? Because I've got a wonky table. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. Oh, that table is proper on the piss. Oh, dude. Dude. I mean, is the player going to see it's levitating? Are they going to be inspecting it? Like... Like, the player is that height. I mean, if I was to rotate it, like that. And then G on the Z. That's a much better. That's good. Okay. Right, let's go to the sharding. I'm thinking a blue colour would be nice. Oh, dude. I feel like we could get rid of those bottom faces. I feel like we could get rid of those. What do you guys reckon? I mean, the game's going to be third person, and that is pretty flat. Like, I can't even... The player's not going to be able to look underneath it. I feel like we could safely delete those faces. And then if they need to go back in, I can always put them back in. Let's just give it a colour. Okay, we're going to call this book cover. Book spine. I'm just going to call it spine. Is that a face in that? I don't want it to be pure white, it's just a bit too much, so I'm just going to go... I don't need to do anything else to that. You're not going to see the arse of it. Oh, I'm going to call it ledge. No, keep it. Don't go giving it lots of different names. Hide them and see if you can spot any red. Barely, dude. Welcome to the stream, Ava. Every dust particle. Oh, it's funny. Right, I wanted to try and give these two pages the effect of writing without doing texture painting. I really don't want to do that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to select these pages. I'm going to assign that, and then we're gonna select book pages, and we're gonna call this book writing, and then I don't know why I did that, to be honest. You could actually do that by putting a face over the pages and plug in a noise and color ramp. Plugging a noise and color ramp. I think that's what I did for the church. Do you remember? I've got to find it now. Color ramp. So not FBM. If you hit Shift A in the node window. Oh, okay, yeah, that would save me a bit of time. I don't feel like this one is really kind of working for me. What's magic texture do? And what's the difference between the FAC and color, like plugging in? I just want to play around with this for a second. Brick texture, checker texture, environment gate. What's Gaber? Gaber. Brilliant. Oh my god, are we onto something? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what. That's not bad going, is it? So that's a phase. What does value do? $13.2. $18.5. I'll tell you what, I think that will do. So the problem is if I scale it, it's 17.3. Like, that just looks... Actually... I like that. I like that. I love it. Okay, time for the inkwell, guys. It's not bad, is it? Just for lines. It don't even need to be actual writing. Alright, inkwell. 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 I think for the inkwell, I'm just going to go for a cube. I should be able to model an inkwell out of a cube. Dude. Oh, you little arse. Well, you are not wanting to play ball, are you? Why is that being a bugger? If I go median... There we go, that'll do. I feel that... Ooh. Oh, dude, don't do that to me. God damn it. Um, Dude! Dude! I made an inkwell. Yes. Okay, right, let's get the materials. So basically, right, this is going to be tricky. So basically, this. If I made it an alpha layer at all, is that going to be an issue? Like a couple of faces. So they're transparent. I've not done that before really with modelling. So if I made that section, the top half of the inkwell, if I made that kind of 0.5, 0.4 on the alpha, if I was to put this into Unity, is it going to cause an issue at all? Okay. That's good to know. Right. So, let's just go new. And we'll call this inkwell ink. And ink is normally like, isn't it like normally a bit of a blacky purple or not? Kind of like that. I think that's a really good thingy for that. So the alpha basically makes it transparent, right? Right, so that's inkwell ink. For that. Now it has to have the glass effect. So I'm gonna go 0.3. Actually, it feels too shiny. Then 0.4 is good. Alright, and then we're going to select the faces that I want. Inkwell ink. Copy that and call it inkwell glass. Right, so this is gonna be what? White, but with, yeah, keep the roughness. Why has that got? Is that how it's gonna look when it's specular. Emission. Oh no. Would it not be an option under there? Material values. Because when I... Oh, hello. Do you know what I mean? Like if I... Like, what is that pattern? If that's how it's gonna look, I don't want it to look like that. That just looks shite. Glass material rather than principled. Well, the idea was that you'd be able to see through it. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Maybe I should stop and just. Um. There you go, that does the job. Looks like a bottle of ink. I mean, what we could always do. Yeah, that'll do. I like that. Right. How are we looking at the moment? 4,053 tries. I mean, this room is quite... it's a quest area, so the items aren't interactable, but it's like a key point in the game. So similar to the lumberyard and the farmers area. And this one you can walk inside, so it's like we're gonna have logs. Oh, I need to do logs in there. Okay, let's have a look at my little bad sketch. So we've got the table area done. We need another little table with a chopping board, pestle and mortar, knife, and 2 bowls of I was going to do 2 bowls of spices. I think I was going to put it here. So, piss off, Epic. So it's kind of like next to the ingredients and next to the cauldron. And then maybe in this bit here, like maybe I could have some crates in here or something. And what we'll do last is the ingredients for the shelf. I was thinking about having hanging herbs, but I don't want to go too... I don't want to go too crazy on the tries. Like, I thought it'd be quite cool to have like hanging herbs on here. Oh, what am I doing? What was I doing? Right, another table. Okay. I mean, could we... Huh. I wonder if I could duplicate that, scale it, and adjust the wonk so that I don't have to remodel a whole table. Let's see. If I call that wooden table A, and then we'll call this one wooden table B. And then if I scale on the Y, there we go. And then think that'll do. So that is basically the same table as that, but altered. Okay. Right, so we're going to need a we're going to need a chopping board. This might seem really odd, but if I just indented that, I did just say GG. Why are you scaling? And if we just extruded, can we not just give ourselves Hey Shavak, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Alright, I'm going to give it the wonk treatment. Let's give it the wonk. Hold on. Right, let's put a knife on here. Oh shit. God damn it. God damn. That hide button. The amount of times I do that. The amount of times. Okay. We need a knife for this. I quite like it to be on the chopping board. I just feel instead of just placing objects on top of other objects, sometimes, if doable, it's nice being able to just do it in here kind of thing. Oh, dude. Hold on, why are you at a funny angle? Oh, it's never easy, is it, guys? Da, 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 da. No! Oh, that's perfect. I like that. How's that for a very simple knife, guys? So that's all connected. Like I've not stuck 3 separate objects on there. I've literally extruded from the table to create that chopping board, and then from the chopping board we've extruded the face, inset the face and extruded it, as you can see, to get that. What I might actually do, just because that's getting funny. Oh no, actually. Yeah, no, that's fine. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We need a pestle and mortar, or is that two? No, you would need it. Let's get the bowls done. I wanted to do basically like a ball of spice. We are running out of space on this table. We are really running out of space here. How many? Right, they're triangles. We don't really want the triangles. Ah, that old chestnut. Uh, hold on. Oh, that's the inside. Oh my god, dude. Phew. Um... What I might try and do... Oh my god, am I gonna do a pestle and mortar? That's quite curved, pestle and mortar. What have we got? We've got cauldron. We need a couple of logs to go beneath that. Actually, I'm gonna rename. I'm gonna call it work table because it's a work table. Just trying to think, guys, with a pestle and mortar. Not a lot of room to work with, and it will be very close. I think I'm gonna give it a miss for that. God, how am I gonna do this bit? Oh god, I am tired. Logs. Let's just put some logs under the fire. I just feel like I could do the logs with a square, rotate it, and maybe one cut to give it the wonk. Why have I done that? Hey, detective, how is it going? It's going good, dude. I'm feeling quite tired though. I think I only got 4.5 hours sleep last night. Oh, I think I'm lagging. Yeah, I think I'm lagging. How are you, dude? Where is my log. Oh, it's so small I can barely see it. Thank you, dude. I'm just making a log at the moment for my fire. Log. Um, firewood? Oh, I'll call it firewood. Right, so this is going to go beneath the cauldron. Guys, I don't know if I've got enough energy to do the oh god, what's it called? The stockade. I feel like I really want to get it done, but I feel too fucking tired. Honestly, it's just hit me all of a sudden. I don't think it's my sugars. Let me check my sugars. If my sugars are high, that could be why. Holy shit. Diabetes is a bitch. It really is. When I'm modelling, I don't normally get tired. I'm normally just wired, and I can go for hours. Sorry, I just got to pump some units. Yeah, when your sugars get high, it's like you get hit with a drowsy stick. It's like being drunk. It really is. So if I'm ever tired, I'm like, am I actually tired, or are my sugars being a bugger? Let me have a sip of my coffee. Right, so we're gonna save. We're gonna 7, and then we're gonna control 7 to go upside down. Boy, turn me inside out, and round and round, round and round. We could make that a tiny bit bigger, couldn't we? Dude. R180. RZ180. Dude, why is it not turning? Snap to the vert. Oh, that looks okay, doesn't it? Hold on. We do not get reflective wood. Come on now. Point. Who turned off my numpad? Numlock even. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Willkommen. Right, with the firewood, I'm happy with that, because what we do in Unity, I might darken it just a tiny bit more. Because if it's been burning, it's not going to be wood and it's going to be charcoal, essentially. So in Unity, we'll add a kind of flame effect underneath there. So they're only 28 tries as well. I don't really want to cram any more wood under there, like it's already close enough. I think what I might do actually is just join them. Okay, so the table with the ledger's done. The table for prepping stuff is done. The cauldron's finished. Okay. Okay, how am I going to do the table? I don't think that's flat. If I just check. Oh my god. They're completely on the piss. Can you see that? They are not straight. Alright, let's just create. We're just going to create some glass vials for the bottom shelf. We're going to have a square shaped one, a bulbous one, and your typical science vial. I don't know the shape. It's kind of like a cone with a tip, basically. And then the middle shelf was going to be herbs. And the top one we could have some crystals. Yeah, they're going to be very, very simple. Right, so... oh, we also need to put the handle on the door at the front. And maybe... yeah, we can do that. We can raise that as well. What's the monthly rent for this place? You'll have to ask Gisela the Crone, as it's her place. She's the NPC that is going to be in this area. So yeah, I mean, I would rather live in one of these. They look a bit comfy. Sorry, right, let's do some vials. So, there's not a huge amount of space on the shelf. What we'll do is we'll do it's your typical science vial that you get. Oh, so did he. Okay. I'm gonna call this vial A, because if I ever wanted to reuse these assets in other future projects or whatever, I can just append the models. So just making sure they've got consistent labelling's just good practice, really. Oh, this is gonna be easy, this one. So if we get the top, scale that. Oh, dude. G on the Z. And then extrude. Scale. Job done. Got to give it the rotation treatment, guys. Oh, we could actually give it a cork. Yeah, let's give it a cork. Good old corkage. It's only 20 tries. What we could do, if we cut that in half, we can make liquid glass cork. Yeah, we'll do that. Could delete the bottom face, but it's tricky because that surface. That surface, oh my god. Oh, did I give that? 1 second. Inkwell glass. I'm actually going to change that to glass. There's no point in having ink glass, file glass, all the rest of it. If I've just got glass. Why does it have that weird... Can you guys see that? It's like, is that how it's going to look in Unity? Because all I want it to be is like transparent. I want it to have the colour of the glass but transparent. Like, if I knew that it was going to look okay in Unity, then what I would do is I would have that as like 0.4 and I'd actually have it as white. But I don't want to risk it. I mean, we could always import it into a Unity project to test it. That's an artifact of the alpha blending technique using materials used. Okay, so if I was to ship, if I was to export that inkwell as a FBX with say 0.4 on the alpha, that effect we're getting, is that gonna actually within Unity look kind of opaque or kind of transparent? Because if that is the case, then I'll do that. Switch to material properties panel. Render method. legend. Oh, you absolute legend. Transparent shadows. Use transparent shadows for this material if it contains transparent BSDF. Disabling will render faster but not... Oh, we don't want that overlap. Yeah, can you see that? Oh, hold on guys, the music stopped. One second. There we go. New music. So the transparent shadows, we don't want that. And turning off that transparent overlap, that is exactly what I was after. Ava, you get 500 points for being awesome. To be clear, these settings won't affect anything in Unity. Got ya. But it does help me visualize how it will most likely look in Unity, which is what I would prefer. I prefer to just see it as it is, you know, like I can really just nail the settings. Thank you for that, Ava. I'm really grateful. Look at that. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, dude, you're a legend. Thank you. Okay. Right, sorry, where were we? The vial. Okay, so vial A. Am I going to have these as empty or am I going to have them with fluids in? It would make sense for them to have fluids. Hey, we've got a glass. Look at that. Dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right, so that I'm going to move down. This section is going to be cork. Cork. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to ask AI for a hex code for cork. I cannot be asked to dick around. Sometimes when you're in the colour palette where you can lose a bit of time just getting the right colour. This is where AI comes in handy. If you just say, look, I need a hex code for a cork colour. This is where using AI is okay, because you're using it for just that's kind of like almost general colour knowledge as such, but it's like you can get it instantly. Right, this is the hex code it's given us. Oh, come on. That's too dark. Okay, here we go. We've got another one. Wait! Ooh. Okay, it's given us a different one. Let's try this one. Okay, that's almost too bright, so I'm gonna... That is, yeah, that is true. I mean, that does the job. Alright, I'm just going to call this fluid A. What colour, guys? Give me a colour. I'll let you guys pick the colour. Any colour. You pick a colour and I'll make it work. So we're just doing basically a few vials with different liquids in. Anyone got a preference? No? Okay. Feldgrau? What the fudge is that? Is that even a colour? Oh, that's interesting. We need to have... We need a face in there. We need an inside face. That's the normal's the wrong way, isn't it? I know it's the wrong way. Or else that would be purple. Oh. Maybe. There we go. Hex code, okay. Oh, I like it. I like it, guys. Oh, that's very witchy, isn't it? I like it. Good choice. So is that Feldgrau, is it? That is a very nice colour. It's almost like forest green. Right, what we need to do, if you look at our... Jesus. If you look at our table, bench, why am I calling that a table? Shelves. You can see all of them have a slight wonk to them. I think it looks great, but placing the vials on there is going to be tricky. Does anyone know a quick and easy way to basically put those vials flush to the surface and rotated to match that surface? Is there a quick way of doing that? Because I just wondered if you guys might know a quick way of doing that. Like if I do face. Oh! Interesting. Well, that looks like it's done the job actually, guys. Okay. Right, so if I do... got green vial. I mean, do I need loads? I've in my really... I can't draw, but I can at least get concept ideas from my head to paper. Let's just have 3 vials. I don't need to have tons. Let's do a big bulbous one and then a square shaped one. Right. Glaucos. Oh, like that pale blue. Align rotation to target. Oh! Awen, you little legend. Align target. Oh, you are such a legend. Ooh. Nice. I don't normally ask for help. Like I've followed quite a lot of learning material, and I've done a lot of modelling myself. I do get regular viewers that are obviously more knowledgeable than myself. So I may ask questions like, is there a quicker way of doing this? Is there a more efficient way of doing that? I mean, ask Awen, he's seen loads of my modelling. I'm always grateful for any help. But I don't stream for help. I stream to just document my learning journey, really. Game dev journey. Right, let's do another vial. I'm talking too much. So this one, I'm gonna go bulbous. Oh, dude. Why did I do that? Let's sort this first. I quite like that. Okay. I like that shape. I mean, I even like that. Let's go for that. A gang sign. Okay. Well, we're going to do the same with these faces. Delete that. Hold on, what happened there? Delete faces. Make a face and then insert. Right. I don't know if that hex code Awen gave was the hex code for Feldgrau. I'm assuming it is. Awen, do you want to pick the next colour? That is a weird shape. That is weird. Face line rotation to target. Rotation increment. Angle used for rotation increments. Does the rotation increment? Oh! Oh, dude! So I ticked that, align rotation to target, but look, there's also this. Move is affected by snap settings. Rotate is affected by snap settings. So if I click that and that. Oh, let's just test this. Why are you being a bugger? Oh, that actually looked like... Let's just turn it off for a second. Bring that there, and then... Has anyone picked a colour? I think Ava suggested Glaucus. Oh, hold on. I've just realised something, guys. Sorry, I just needed to add on the roughness for that model. So that's fluid A, so we've got glass core, okay. So right, I've got a hex code for Glaucus. Ooh, okay. Oh, why have you done cork? Numpty. Glass, dude. There you go. Glaucose. This is a what is Gisela the Crone? She's called. She's a herbalist slash herbalist, alchemist, a bit of every ist going, to be honest. These are like concoctions made from medicinal herbs. Yeah. It's meant to be like a medieval herbalist shack. Right. We've got a standard science vial. We've got the bulbous one. Now I'm going to do that, just a simple square one. Just so we've got 3 different shapes. And yeah. So that's 30 tries, 49 tries. Oh my god, dude. I'm tired. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude. What are you doing? What is going on there? Extrude on the Z. Extrude Z. That looks wrong. Oh shit. Right, what colour? Don't tell Joe. What? Right, guys, give me a colour for the last one. What colour shall we put in this vial? Anyone got a colour they'd like? We've got Glaukos. What was the other one? Feldgrau. Red. Okay. Red. Red Dead Redemption. Any particular shade of red? Right, I've got a hex code. Right, so shading. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, that dude, that is the last one is a more obscure colour. The last one, oh, red. Right, I've got another shade to try. Oh. Oh, that's better. Straight away. Yeah, that other one was just too red. Okay, so snap on the face. Right. Okay. What do we need to add now? A ball of something. And then just some bits lying on the shelf. I kind of want to do the gems up the top because the middle shelf's going to be not tricky, but just a tiny bit more time than the other. Vial C. Oh, I need a drink of my coffee. So, diamond, okay. Diamond. Let's go for a cone, I guess. Oh, dude. The amount of times I hide the objects. It's crazy. Extrude. Actually, you know what would be easier? 1200 centimeters. Did I get that wrong? Okay, let's go for a blue. We will call this gem stone, gem sapphire. Oh, that's interesting. It's doing the I thought we changed that. Why is that? I thought we turned that off. We turned that off. Why did I have to do that again? Oh, because it's a new material. Okay. You know what? Just put it over there. Let's duplicate that. And then she'll do some rubies. Welcome to the stream. Right, so for the... I'm gonna dupe that, move it... No, I'm not actually. Let's make a slightly different shape. So we'll basically have gems on the top, and then the middle will be like a bowl containing some herbs of some sort. Sip of my coffee. I'm feeling a bit less tired now. I think the insulin's kicked in. Oh, I know how we could do this one. Yeah, I know how we can do this one. Beautiful. Love it. Oh. What about emerald? Sapphire, ruby, emerald. Emerald. We could try. Would a pentagon work? I'm just basically trying to get them just so they're like slightly different shape gemstones. How are we doing on the total tries? 4,560. Think. Come out of here. Drink my coffee. How was it 2 in the morning? Let's go for a cylinder. Oh. Oh. It's done it because the cursor. Oh, dude. I was gonna go and try and go for like oh, I know the shape in my head. I don't know what the shape's name is. That's the shape. That is the shape I was going for. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna call it Topaz, actually. What have we got? One, two, three, four. Let's just... Oh, that's so much better compared to that. Nice. Why are you not playing ball? What's the tries on the table? 16, 6, 24. Okay, all we need is the middle shelf and the door, single door frame. And then the herbalist shack is done. Oh, I was really looking forward to doing the stockade gate, but I genuinely don't have the fuel in me. I think I just need a good lay-in tomorrow. I've been absolutely smashing this modelling, and I've almost written the narrative dialogue for this game. So I've got some really... I quite like the dialogue, it's quite funny in parts. One or two innuendos, but tame. Yeah, I'm quite excited to build the game. It's going to be good fun. There's going to be a lot of streaming when I'm in engine, like a lot. A lot of work, a lot of UI. I feel like I want to take a break from that and just do the door quickly. Because there's lots of small, tiny, finicky bits, and it's not boring, but it's... I don't know. It's nice to chop and change. Oh, dude, why do I keep doing Control R when I'm not in the engine? I'm gonna go for a single. Would that look odd if we've just got this random beam? Because the other houses, they have a beam going across the middle, like the wood's going up and the beam's going across. Like, would it look odd from the front if we've got a big wooden... Maybe if we had two, maybe that's why it's feeling a bit odd. One there. One there. Oh, that's going to be a bugger. We don't want that top face. Bugger. How much did I extrude it by? Wasn't it 8? Pretty sure I said 8. What is going on there, dude? What the fudge is going on there? What is going on? That's annoying, isn't it? Oh, dude, that's like the last section of this door. What is going on? Bloody the amount of just fixing things. Oh my god. It's done the job though. Such a bloody perfectionist. GY. Okay, that's that one done. Bloody hell, guys. I feel like I need a coffee. I'm out of coffee. But if I have one now, I'm gonna not get to sleep. Right, now now we can do the colours. dude. How the hell am I gonna get to that side? Dude. You know what? The player is not going to see that. I can't even really... Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. What is that? Oh, that's the bottom face. Did I get it all? Okay, there we go. Got wooden support. Oh my god. I wonder how hard it would be to... If I selected... Alright, let's do the handle. I'll put the handle on all of those, so dude. House handle. There we go. Door handle done. Ball of spices done. Pestle and mortar not done. Oh man, I am shattered. I'm really happy with this shack. Does that need moving up? We should easily be able to adjust this position here, guys, because where I inset the face and extruded from that face, I should be able to just move that up if it's too low down. So I think we might be scaling down the buildings ever so slightly. So yeah, let's have a look in here. So we got door frame support, which looks better than it was. And then inside here we have the book with the quill. We have files. We have the preparation table. Oh, we need the sacks, guys. What was that? That's interesting. What? Oh, it's because it's on the drawing. Okay. I mean, what we could do is maybe put a couple of I was gonna have like sacks here. Right, if I'm doing a sack, I could probably do this. I reckon I could do a sack with a cube. Let's do a sack. If I get my sacks, I kind of feel like I'm putting off that middle shelf. Oh man, Sorry guys, I'm really tired. What's going on there? That was weird. Okay, we're doing a sack. Right, so, for a sack, oh my god, dude. There we go. For a sack, why am I not... Okay, I feel like somebody's watching me. Oh. Go to face. Oh, we've got loads. Oh. Okay. If I was to delete those faces, could I select these? Do one face, inset it. There we go. How's that for a sack? Oh, I'll make myself laugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the little things in life, guys. Hex code for Hessian sack. That's what she said. It's not bad for 30 tries. Ready for the potatoes. Always ready for the potatoes. I mean, it does the job as a sack, doesn't it? I could always make the sack bulge a bit more. Let's have a bulging sack. Okay. Oh, nice. What? What color are we gonna have? Like, we could have... What, rice, maybe? It'd just be white, wouldn't it? Plain white. I'm just gonna give it the colour salt or... That's not a bad sack, is it? 26 tries. Nice sack. It would topple over if it was like that. I think we need to... oh, for God's sake, dude. Oh, man. That is the bane of my existence, is it not? How many times have I done that this stream? It's the bane of my existence. Oh, for fuck's sake. That looks better. That's kind of how a sack would be. It's always bigger at the bottom and then thinner towards the top. Yeah, I'm happy with that now. Let's put our sack in the shack. Let's put our sack in the shack. Oh my god. Oh man. It's the little things in life, guys. Laughter doesn't cost a penny. That was gold. Absolute gold. Oh wait. Hold on. What was I putting? What was going over there? I could have a couple of barrels. I was going to put it over there, but it feels a bit of an odd place because it would be in a way of the ingredients. Maybe I could just have my sax, not my saxophone. I could just have like the sack shack. No, no, no. Struggling with my sack here. Okay, she's got 3 sacks of salt. I mean, salt, I think, is used in witch stuff. So, I mean, she's not a witch, but she's a bit of kind of in that genre-esque, you know. Right, so we've got 3 sacks of salt. We've got the cauldron. We've got the chopping table with some salt. Spices. I'm really happy with that knife. Super happy with that. Right, I guess it's the time we've all been waiting for, right? This is the very, very last bit. Where are my sacks? They're in the shack. The sack shack, baby. Supports on the door, door handle, working table, chopping table, ingredients, cauldron, sacks. I know it's low poly and simple, but it's surprising how much time these things take. Okay. Let me bring up my sketch. So I mean, to be fair, we could just have. Just trying to think how to do this. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. I mean, I could extrude. I could inset that bench. If I inset the bench, I'll get a square, bring it up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how it looks. Kind of. I'll go for about there. I'll bring it up. Scale. Hold on, what is going on there? Insert. Oh, well, let's go for that. The oh, spice ball. Oh, it's going to be tricky because... Oh, how am I going to do that? I want something in the bowl. I did get up some kind of reference images of herbs. So many different types, guys. Especially when it comes to medieval as well. What could I have in there? Something... could have something green, because that would add a nice bit of colour as well. Oh shit, why have I done that? Sorry. Right, let's... Would she have... Would she have the salt here? 2 bags there. And then we could have like... I don't know, 2 barrels and a crate maybe? Like, I think that would... I feel that might look better, let me, because it's bugging me. RZ. That feels a lot better now. I feel that's a lot better. Just having them there, because it would be an ingredient. All within reach. It's not blocking the access there. And then let's go borrow a barrel. Let's get a crate actually. my god, I am so tired. Oh. I really want to have hanging herbs. Oh, I've got to do it. I've got to have hanging herbs. It's a herbalist. Right, I'm happy with that. It looks nice and padded out. I can't really. Okay. What items can I put in there? Have a think. Have a think. What about some claws of some kind? I can have roots on here. Claws. Oh no! I need a hex code for mottled skin. Oh guys, I could easily fall asleep in this chair right now. Oh, it's the last stretch. The last stretch. I forgot what else. What else was I putting on there? Some roots. That was it. And then I think that's done. $46 tries isn't too bad, is it? That's not mottled skin. Ah, that's much, much better. Oh, dude. That looks so good. Oh, dude, that actually looks like a finger. Jesus. Okay, we need to put this into position. So... where's my ball? Oh my god, we need to scale that down. don't want to play ball, do you? Oh, you are being a little bugger. I need to get it to sit in the ball. Oh, that's good. That'll do. How's that, guys? Some manky like claws. Oh. Oh man, right, we've got the claws. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Right, so now we need... Did it please tell me... Oh, shit. Only 46 tries a claw. It's not too bad. Hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. I'm pushing through. This is taking bloody ages doing this shack. Jesus Christ. I just want to check. Ah, yeah, that's good. I could do a bit of rope going across. Okay, some kind of root thing. Okay, got it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Properly furnishing and witch apartment. Yes. I mean, I'm basically just going to do some roots. Some murky, odd-shaped roots. and then I'm gonna quickly do a string with hanging herbs, and then it's done. I'm so tired though, dude. I'm not even joking. I'm not setting an alarm tomorrow. I'm just gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up and have a good night's sleep. And then I think tomorrow I want to try and wrap up some more of the dialogue, because there's quite. I'm having to use something called Ink or Inkle for Unity. It's like a program. I think it writes some JavaScript, and you basically put in a dialogue. You save it as a JSON file, and then Unity can kind of read that with I think like a plugin or something. So then when you're having dialogue with NPCs, it reads that JSON file. And like I say, my dialogue for this game, like I'm really happy with it, but there's quite a lot, and you have to, like, there's obviously multiple choices for certain dialogue, and then you have to have booleans and variables. So like if you've already talked to one NPC, like for example the beginning NPC, he takes you into town. If you were to then go and talk to him again, you don't want to repeat the same dialogue as if he's never met you before. So you kind of need to have variables that act as a on-off switch, like has the player met them? No. Has the player met them? Yes. And then again, there's going to be different dialogue for either of those options. So it's really it's just a lot of work. But I'm hoping Monday we will be in Engine in Unity. I mean, I need to do the terrain as well. So yeah, there's just a lot. Sorry, I'm waffling again. Right, let's do our herb thing. So I'm gonna start like this, and then I'm gonna make it, and then what we'll do is we'll just scale it down. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna extrude, move, extrude, move, extrude, scale, and then that looks a little bit odd. There you go. 30 tries for a route. What I might do is give the top section a brown and then the bottom or should I just go brown? I feel like brown, we've got a lot of brown with this building and the furniture. Oh, that's... That's quite good, actually. Yeah, I think that will do. Okay. Ah! Oh god, look at those claws. I am really happy with those claws. They look like vampire ghoul fingers. Like, you really don't like, obviously gems and then spices and salt. Like, It's quite a concoction here. I really like it. I really like it. And you can imagine, like, with the lighting and this room just having like the light from the fire under the cauldron, you can imagine it would be quite atmospheric. And if the light from the bonfire catches the fingers and casts shadows, like, the potential is limitless. Limitless. What we doing, guys? Oh, the string. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm not going to make a whole separate bloody model for this. What did I call this, by the way? Herb root. Okay. Herb root. Whoa! Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to make a whole new model for this. That would be good, dude. Right, so I think... I don't think the herbs should be this side of the wall because there's storage stuff there. And the heat from the fire, it wouldn't make sense to have it there. It could get affected. Whereas that wall is, the player's going to kind of see it. So, and it would add a nice bit of colour to that backdrop. So I'm going to save. And what we're going to do is we're going to select this face, we're going to inset, and then we're going to scale. Ugh. Dude, why are you twisting? And then same on... What is going on there? What the fudge? I think there was a reason why I haven't deleted those interior faces. I can't remember what. Right, so this face here. Oh, come on, dude. Moment of truth, guys. Please tell me I can cut that. my god. Right, so now that we've got those done, right, we need to give this rope colour. Oh, I know where I've got some rope. Oh, this is perfect. I'm not going to have green hang over here. I might have a couple here and here. How are we going to do this? Scale to 0.4. I mean, I could do this whole thing here as green, and then the sides on this could be purple. Pretty sure I've got one for plant stem. There we go. I did not expect to be spending this long on the shack tonight. I'm not gonna lie, guys. There's a lot of small things that just make it feel like it's what it is, you know? Oh my god. Something like that. Bro. I'll tell you what, we'll do this. We'll do that like that, but then. Oh, what was the thing I used? What colour was I gonna do this one? And then I think we're going to do another one. Sorry guys, I've just realised I've gone quiet whilst I've been doing this. I do apologise. What colour? Right, guys, I think I'm gonna just not. Hold on. I want to make this bigger. Alright. I need to call it there. It's bloody nearly 5 in the morning. Oh my god, dude. I do believe that is the herbalist shack done. Let's right. The herbalist shack. Oh my god. It's a quest area, so it's allowed. I'm allowing it. Herbalist shack. Oh my god, dude. Can you see how many tries there are? 7,524. 7,524. 7,524. I've done it. Oh my god. I have done it. Oh shit. Which leaves, guys, for tomorrow, the Stockade Gate. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Okay. What we're going to do, we're just going to take a picture. Take some pictures. Okay, yeah, I think I'm done. Okay, guys, so 7,524. Um, I haven't even done a try count for the mausoleum, but I know that could very well be above that, just because of the amount of walls and detail and stuff. But it is still low poly, the dungeon. Right, Herbalist Shack is done, guys. I really don't know how long that's taken. I'd have to count up the last few streams like I did. I think I did some yesterday, like starting on it, and then finished it today. So that's taken 5.5 hours today, and then I think it must have been 3 or 3.5 hours on top of that to make this. Absolutely crazy. I had no idea it would take this long, but I'm very happy with the finished product. Really happy with the style of the building. It's got a faded coloured thatched roof, just showing that it's not in the best condition really. We've got the door with the handle, we've got a desk with a ledger and an inkwell. We have the table with some spices and a chopping board. We've got the bags or sacks of salt. We've got the shelving system with like gems and potions and some kind of herb root, and then some clawed fingers in a bowl. Cauldron with stone surround and the logs underneath, and the hanging herbs. I think that looks nice. It's yeah, it does the job. I hope you like it. Mate, what 8 hours? It's mad, isn't it, for a low poly thing? But you've seen me model it. I haven't stopped, so I'm gonna sleep well. If you enjoyed the stream, guys, feel free to follow on Twitch, and don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. There's lots of videos, well, all the previous game dev streams for Blender, the Unreal Engine, and Unity. I will be back tomorrow, probably around lunchtime or after lunch UK time, and I will be modelling the stockade gate, and depending on time, I might be able to start work on some of the NPCs, which will be quite exciting. So feel free to tune back in tomorrow. Thanks for joining me, guys. Thanks for commenting, and I will see you in the next stream. Ciao, ciao.